Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Quick note on that song. So that obviously was Medusa by induction. I just have to put this out there. You're my Medusa. Petrify me with your lethal kiss. That's not how the Curse of Medusa works. Absolutely love that song, but that one little bit does bother me a little bit, just so you guys know. Alacran, congratulations on first. Nobody, congratulations on second. And Zed, congratulations on third. How y'all doing? Botanic, that was Zed saying that. You don't have to cut. Whatever. Yes, it is rimming time. I mean, what? Anywho, this is our ship. So here's the thing, Zed. Botanic doesn't have, like, technically a gender. So how do you know Botanic has balls? Though, that being said, the way it's kind of worked is it's dependent on who's referencing or making a reference about Botanic as to whether Botanic is male or female. It completely changes based on the individual, and I think that's kind of fucking amazing and hilarious. Nobody has settled on a gender for Botanic. So, Zed, it's entirely possible for you to remove Botanic's balls. For some people, it's not possible because Botanic doesn't have balls for them. Just saying. Yeah, this is our ship so far. Yeah, like close out the app and come back or something like that. That's fucking weird. Oh, hello, Leah. What are you doing? So, obviously, we have plenty of wood here. I did decide a gender. It's called bot. So, no, I'm not even going to go there. That would break my brain. If that's the case, then what are the pronouns for botanic? But I don't want to play that game. Because trying to turn bot into a he, him type no, that will break my brain. And I will just fixate on that until I come up with something in like 3 weeks. And I don't need that shit in my life right now. I have other things to hyperfixate on. Oh, work. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. 0, 1, 0, and 1, 0. Yes. That just use binary. Perfect. I love it. I'm doing well. I'm also kind of just waiting to go to work, but I've got about 7, 8 hours before I have to go to work. So, you know, it is what it is. I think we needed steel. Finish off this stuff. I think we need more limestone, but we were deconstructing limestone over here. Yeah. We were deconstructing limestone to build an interior ship wall here, kind of separate this as a cockpit, its own separate chunk of the ship, and then this becomes the workshop storeroom in the tail end. We were going to dedicate this to power. Crowd control is not on right now. It will be shortly. Then we were gonna go hit something up over. Well, Leah, thank you for popping in and thank you for lurking. Hopefully your workday is nice and chill. Straightforward. Not too much headache. There we go. We were heading to this one. Yes. The ancient stockpile over here, because it's not like a high threat, gotta fight your way to it. You just kind of go in there, sit there for a few days, hack the door, which we have researchers that should be plenty capable of that. And then we get a new grav core, and we can do shit with grav cores, strip all the materials out of the site, and then, you know, be on our way. That's what we're doing. We are here. So technically, if I wanted to, I think this is within 1 jump range for us. Just got to make sure that I'm full on fuel. Which I was fucking jinxed last time. I set up this growing zone for Chemroot. And I was jinxed when someone said, huh, wouldn't it be funny if it started flooding and you just lost the whole thing? And guess what happened about an hour later? It started fucking flooding, and I've lost the whole damn thing! It was fucking Kala that jinxed me, too. Asshole. So, we have other ways of getting chem fuel. It's just, we have plenty of goddamn wood. How much wood do we actually have? Not there. Where is the fucking wood? We have 2,300 wood. It's plenty to convert into fuel. That just takes actively sitting here and doing it. As opposed to this, that will just grow on its own. Then we just go harvest it and haul it in. So, you know, we'll have to do that. Because our chem tanks are basically completely empty. Unfortunately, it took the last of our fuel to jump to this location. But we will figure it the fuck out. Bit of water never hurt no one. I mean, If you've seen Jumanji, then you know, yeah, but a lot could kill you. With that being done, that's basically what we're going for here. I'm gonna start crowd control. Boom. Go get your coins and shit. Then we're just gonna play. Zed is on death rest for now, and Botanic, as an android, ran out of neutro. So, yeah. We're down 2 colonists. Zed's only temporarily down, though. And nobody's still out here doing research, so we can... That's kind of the beauty of having nobody in Zed. They have different skill sets, but like when Zed goes down for a death rest, it's fine. Nobody can cover. And when nobody goes down for a death rest, whatever. Zed can cover. It works well. And I like it. Makes some of the pain of like, fine, throw them in a death rest. Just gets rid of it because they can cover for each other. Bulk goods trader. God damn. It's going up even more. Alright, so this is... they're not going to have much because they're like the Roman Empire. You have a pretty decent wing over here as far as... Look, the sleeping situation is just a bunch of beds crammed together. But we're starting to develop our rec room a little bit more. Gonna get on the computer. Hell yeah. Actually, this might be better over here. We have a door here, so we leave this as a bit of a walkway. And if we end up with like a small, makes sense as a command console for the cockpit, smaller ones fit right here just fine. Huh! Well, would you look at that? We got death rest, tissue printer, succulent growing, which we still need to get hydroponics before we'll be able to actually work with that. But death rest, if we can create some space, we now have access to the death rest shit. So, it's kind of a matter of getting over there, getting that grav core. We can make our ship bigger then. Yeah, you were researching. You're a great researcher. You produce so much. Guinea pigs. 15 man-hunting guinea pigs are chasing a 10-year-old child? The fuck? I don't want the 10-year-old child on my ship. But I am still curious on things like the questing knight or whatever the fuck it is, where it's like, oh yeah, here, come here, we'll protect you. Then you fight off the man-hunting animals, and then they leave. Do people get pissed off if we take them, just fly off the map somewhere else, and then say, okay, bye. Good luck getting home. I'm curious how people react to that. But I don't want to test it with someone that's going to fucking join the colony, because I don't want them joining the colony. Can the flooding just stop? Search for hex mass. That, I think, is one of our relics. Yes, this is one of our Ideologian relics. Technically do need a meditation spot. We can work on that eventually. For now, having a dedicated meditation spot isn't required because they will kind of just do their thing, but it's more beneficial to have a dedicated meditation spot, so we'll get there. does have the bill to make gas, right? Who's our primary crafter? Oh, it's it's Botanic. Okay, let's. Did I? It should also be Taffer. Why is? Why is Taffer completely cleared other than bed rest and patient? Because even if it's like I clear the schedule to the basics, that still includes hauling and cleaning. Huh? Okay, whatever. Let's get that fuel made now that Taffer's actually assigned to the work he's supposed to be. Oops. Transport pod crash. I don't think I. I think we also put Taffer on construction at a 2 because he's pretty decent at it. Yeah, you're no. No, I don't care. Our ideal legend also doesn't care. We're fucking pirates, okay? Once we get our ship fixed up and we're in a good spot, you know, everyone else can just get fucked. We're coming for your booty. Alright, so Taffer's making the clothes that we need, which is good. We do need a stockpile of clothing. This stuff's gonna start falling apart soon. So what is this? That is power. This is fuel. Also power. Choker's Rescue. Sorry. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go rescue you. It's... Don't care. Goddamn pirates, we're not a rescue party. I also don't have a prison section yet. Which we will have eventually. Aw, man. The engine was just sitting there and it broke? That's bullshit. Good husky. Harvesting food. We do need more of that. We have a little bit of growing space, but we also don't have the... What is it, the graft plates? Make more flooring for us. We're kind of stuck with what we got now. Until we can get more fuel. Low hemogen. Let's do rookie. Extract hemogen pack. Kala. Extract hemogen pack. And husky. Extract hemogen pack. You need to stay on top of that shit. Why are you getting crowd control coins after saying it's time for war crimes? I feel like I should be concerned. Okay, we have hemogen. A little bit. No. You're not. No. I'm not accepting you. Sorry, but no. So I think we have it set. Yeah, we're just storing one of each clothing item. Cool. Taffer's almost done with that. Concern is a front to prophecy. Oh no. I'm okay with that. I don't know where they fell, but we'll just unforbid all real quick. They'll get collected. Free food is free food, you know? Oh, wait a second. The door's here? That's also a door. Okay, so then we're putting this back where it was. I do kind of like it over there better. I don't know why. I just do. Wild men can be tamed, yes. Although please don't try to do that with a wild man. That still has potential to go very poorly for me. There we go, look. Kala's going and finding the raining cats and dogs and butchering them. Input. Important. Tap. Okay. This needs to be critical. And once we get these pipelines built, we will auto-refill these tanks. It's fucking nice. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were thinking. Basically, because if they get tamed, I'm just going to banish them from the colony anyways, because they're just random-ass colonists. God damn. Alright, how many do we got? And... okay, Taffer's just means you guys that are currently my soldiers, we're going to draft y'all. And for now, we're just sticking you here. Okay, apparently Kala does not have a real weapon. That's fine, she has real armor and a stick. You also have to contend with all of this wildlife eating up the majority of the percentage chance of actually taming a wild man. So yeah. Good luck. Yeah. Your odds of actually taming one of these guys is not great. But we did drive them off, which is good. Okay. Victory. Kala, why do you not have a real weapon? We don't have weapons. Probably why you don't have a real weapon. Oh, a Mega Scarab. Okay, hold on. Where's this Mega Scarab? Okay, so we at least know that this is a bug-related danger. Nothing on the rest, which means this one might be mechanoid-related. Kala, you fucking jinxed it, because look what happened. Remember last time? When you said something about, wouldn't it be funny if it flooded? About an hour later, it did. You remember that? I remember that. Fucker. Alright. So we know what's in here now. This is bugs. The animals. Nope. The boom rats get released. We're keeping the bluebird. For now, maybe eventually we'll have a place on the ship where we can have like a little farmyard effectively. Keep the bluebird though. The rest can be butchered. Yeah, the boom rats are kind of cute, but I don't get chem fuel out of them, and they just explode when they die, so they're a liability and nothing else. Boomalopes are a good source of fuel. Boom rats are absolutely useless. At least as far as production goes. If you drop pod a bunch of them on an enemy, okay, yeah, they can be useful there. But for like raising them for production purposes, they provide nothing. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love boomalopes. Boom rats a little bit less. But we do know this is now insects. Yeah, there's a difference. So I think because we don't have weaponry to give Kala. Wait a second. Oh, we do. Okay. Have. You don't have the skills. So we'll have you take. Wait, equip the War Casket combat knife? That's kind of amazing. Okay, we'll have you take the Tesla gun. And then an Equa as a sidearm. Rookie, ranged in melee. Taffer has ranged in melee. Zed only gets melee. Nobody, ranged in melee. Husky has ranged but no melee. Okay. Thought there was... Oh, it's over here. Have something better as a sidearm. You'll just pick up the spear, that'll be fine. I do like, because I don't have a mod that adds a bunch of animals. Flamingos are base game now. Which is fucking sick. Hold up. Do I have gold? Damn it. Oh, I don't have gold to make one of those. I don't have a proper prison available yet. Alright, fine. We'll just let them all bleed out and shit. It's fine. I forgot you can send specific items now. Okay, and that was 50 gold, so we just have to haul it in so it counts. And then I think there is... That's silver. I know there's a... Yeah, okay, and then there's just steel we can mine over here. Which... Who's our main... Rookie! Okay. When you wake up, you're on mining. Is there really even room for cattle? Not real cattle. But drain casket cattle? Yes. Because all I need for this is, like, just slap this down here with a tank next to it. And there you go. We can rebuild that stuff elsewhere later. Actually, this is gonna be production, all that. Probably could install this here. This still has to be reinstalled.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Searched by Botanic. Okay, so if I make this for prisoners. And make this for colonists. And then have Husky do that afterwards. There we go. Okay, then we get this moved. We can put our Hemogen setup in here. Reinstall this here. For now, at least. Eventually, we'll have a better storage solution. And we can just put it in here. But we're dealing with a bunch of shelves for now. So it is what it is.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Okay. Now, get a drain casket. You can just stick it right there. Oh, I think we can just put a tap right. How much does the vat take? 20 gold. This takes 30. We currently have 50. Which means if I make a Hemogen vat next to it, we have no way to access that. Which is fine. We can... All of this is going to be shifted around, moved later. This is just like the real quick emergency. Ah, yes, get it set up now. But for now, we have this, because eventually I also need to make the NutriPaste network to, you know, automatically feed whoever's in here. Less work for us. Ah, shit. I didn't put you on auto. Oh, whatever. Zed's awake. We're getting our pipe network built. Yay! A single shelf got moved and we dropped all this. So you, good. You are actually coming home, hauling stuff. I believe we've got... Yeah, you got a bit of mining done, I think. Zed, do not haul steel to the shelf. Work on the drain casket. Haul that steel direct to the drain casket. Alright, we are manually refueling for now. Which is fine. We'll get the pipe network set up going soon. Got hydroponics. What that means. I think that's under here. It means we can get here, maybe not under here. Somewhere here. Is that where they put it? Where the fuck is hydroponics? Okay, hydroponics. Never mind, it's not under there. Artificial ecosystem, it's under here. Why are you locked? Missing required that's why it's locked. High-tech research bench. Okay, fine. We'll worry about that later. Actually. Could go for canning. I don't think we need to start working on vehicles just yet. We will, though. We are going to have a fucking vehicle bay in our ship. I'm excited about it. Wait, advanced power sources, high-tech research bench. So I want to replace the solar panels in the back with advanced solar generators. Get a bit more efficient with that. This cover. Okay, rec stuff. More rec stuff. Okay, yeah. We might do that, get some more recreation options. Oh, we do have fishing. Need to research at some point. We're about to be going to the desert, so that's not going to be useful. And we have plenty of food at the moment. So advanced grav tech. There we go. Standard grav tech. High-tech research bench. Cool. We're going to get that going underway after our next expansion then, I guess. Oh, smithing gets us to machining. Which we have to go through to get to turrets and stuff, so that might be the way to go. For now. Yeah, we'll get smithing. We can make our own basic weapons for people if we need to. I feel like we'll end up looting most of what we need. We do not have enough steel for that. So, rookie, wake up. You're back to mine. Yeah, like that. There we go. I don't think there's any more steel that we can extract. There's a bunch of steel we can just deconstruct. Is that after you play horseshoes? Go deconstruct this shit. Get me that steel. God damn it. Alright, we're about to have a fuck ton of steel now, so that's good. We need a fuck ton of steel. Yeah! We are making cowboy hats for people. Because, I mean, let's be real. Cowboy hat, who doesn't want one? So we need steel for this, which we are retrieving. We have components for it. And we just need to haul in this gold. Oh, we already had 26 gold. Fuck yeah, so I can make a tank and a tap. This is going to take away 4. Oh, yeah, okay. We have the gold. Yeehaw, motherfucker. What is that? What do you mean by one of the many creations from tuberculosis? We can just make this a super tiny Imogen network. Up there. Perfect. Now we'll end up reconstructing this elsewhere in like a different section of the ship or something. Again, we gotta expand first. So next possible prisoner we get, we're throwing into this. Oh. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. The Western hats are kind of ass. I'm going to make the same thing, but better. I'm sorry, Taffer? That's inside. Bothanic's inside. Taffer's inside. Rookie is... Alright, you are done mining. No, not steel. Rookie. Haul a bunch of the steel in. Call is outside. Nobody. I had this hat not allowed for pickup for a reason. And Husky is inside. Okay. Now, basically, we just watch Rookie. Haha. Stop. No, you're not having a snack. You're hauling a bunch of steel in before the Shamblers see you. Where's Zed going? I think we have a good bit of... Yeah, we have a little bit of steel. You are hauling 68 steel. Where are you going? Okay, you're gonna dig at that steel. You can have a snack when you're back safely in the ship. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Once they start moving towards us, everyone needs to get inside the ship. We've got plenty of stuff to do inside that it'll be fine. And we have decent food stockpiles as well. Husky's going to be bringing more food in. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Zed is mining. You're done mining. All that in. You're in the ship. You're in the ship. In the ship. In the ship. In the ship. And you're good there for now. Cool. Okay. We're just going to wait, make sure nobody wanders far from the ship, and then we're going to close the doors up. Utilizing that time, we'll probably end up with enough fuel. We will go through takeoff. Okay, Tapper, where are you going? Stargating. Okay. You're okay right there for now. As long as we stick close to the ship. Alright, I think everyone's inside now. Yeah, everyone is inside. We're going to seal up the door. Well, that works. We have 10 days before mechanoids get here anyways. Oh, Vanquished Phytokin. If I could, I would do that quest right now and just take that till we can get a genetics lab set up. Phytokin have some of my favorite genetics. We'll see if this... We have 15 days, so we'll see if this carries over to the new location or not. But with the Shamblers here, I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, when Shamblers show up, the music does get a little bit dramatic. Which I think is a nice touch. Zed, what are you doing? Don't refuel the chem tank. Build these things. Then we don't have to worry about refueling the chem tank. It'll be automatic. Okay, we are making more fuel. Dead. Missing 4 steel. Allow that. Kala. You're gonna haul that gold in, because we fucking need it. Still have time. Zed. Run a hauling trip with nobody. Never mind, not with nobody, with Husky. Just gonna keep an eye over here. If we can get that halt rookie. No, that steel is gone. You are not going after it. Marriage is on. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I don't want to deal with the double beds. Taffer, you're making full. Kala, you brought the gold in. All the rice in. No, we cannot come back. Once we leave, this map is destroyed, basically. And no, we did not. Here we go. We did not bring any prisoners on board because at the time I didn't have a place that I could keep them as prisoners. And so we're still getting this set up and did not get any. Okay. Zed. Once you're done eating, do that. Everybody should be on board now. Good. Lock this door back up. You can be undrafted now that I can trust that you're not going outside. Cool. And the chem fuel pipe is set. This, we can turn it off, deconstruct it. Have that made. Now, basically, we're waiting on our chem fuel to be made. We'll be able to launch. Yes, Botanic does like to create hashtags. It's a thing that happens occasionally. Alright, I guess we're not going to go into this ancient danger this time. Because we're just going to leave the map. Once we have the fuel, that is. Hey, flooding subsiding. Great. Fucking so useful. Cool, so that's gone. I feel like at its current size, we should be able to squeeze all the storage and workshop stuff we need in here. I think. I'm hoping, at least. It'd be convenient. And Taff, we do need you constructing. No. Sorry, not constructing, crafting. As soon as you're done with your technically sleep time, please make more chem fuel. Rec time should be done soon. Reformatting or repairing yourself, and then chem fuel. Why are you just... Bro. No path here? What? We're not gonna. Now we're just gonna put it on do forever. Hey, look! We're making chem fuel. And then he just throws it in here, which feeds into the tank, and then the tank feeds it to the engines. Or Rookie can manually take it out of the tap. Okay, you know what? This specific chem fuel is not allowed. You guys cannot touch it. Let it happen automatically. It's fine. This is for if we need it for crafting or anything like that. Weapon cargo pods. Are they good? Are they worth trying to snag before we leave? Not really. Nothing special. I'm gonna put this right here. The rules on this. Nothing is allowed. Except for wood. I guess. Canola flowers. And it's critical that this is the first place stuff gets stored. Of those two products. Will make crafting much less of a hassle having to go over here and craft, because it's just turn around, grab it, deposit. Super quick and simple. Hemogen situation, so we're going to take Rookie, extract a pack, Paula, extract a pack, and Husky, extract a pack. Okay, how much chem fuel are we looking at now? We do have a lot that needs to be produced. Oh, this is almost full. This one is full. Perfect. We're actually making good progress on our chem fuel. And Aurora! Ha! Nobody's outside to see it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to create a temple inside our ship. That'll be interesting. How slow are the Shamblers? When they're just casually walking like this, they move very slowly. So from one end to the map to the other takes several days. When they're walking towards a pawn, like for combat, it's much more direct and they have a goal to get to. So they move at the same speed, but from point A to point B is a lot faster. This is how fast they move, but because they kind of wander back and forth with a little bit of net progression in one direction, it takes forever to cross a map. But combat-wise, they're fairly quick. This tank is now full. It means this should be the next tank. Get filled up. 93, 103. We'll see. Now it's filling this tank up next. Okay. Why did it change to combat music? Okay, no reason. Oh, let's just get these tanks full so we can blast off. No, I cannot. If I move the ship, it's to a separate map tile. So you cannot move within the same ship, or within the same map tile with your ship. No storage connected. Bruh. That not storage? Or are you talking about food? NutriPace Network, you are talking about food. Cool. Don't care. We'll figure that out later.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Full. Almost full. Once our fuel tanks are full, we're blasting off. Alright, that is full fuel tanks. Everything else is going into storage tank. Which means... that's this one. We are launching. Nobody's the pilot. Kala is our co-pilot. We have 3 crew, and then 2 people that are just passengers. Means... be thematic. I should set up some seats in the cockpit. Yeah, I don't care that we're leaving behind. Sick! This is where we're going. What's the terrain like? Okay, small hills. Not bad. And then there's going to be a structure we're going to have to hack our way into.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
Happy to be of service.
It is year-round growing, so we'll be able to produce food here. Not bad for the average temp, so we should be all right. Fairly moderate for a desert. Let's go. I also just love the fucking takeoff animation they have. The takeoff and the landing is really cool. Your recruit is the same as your recruit last time. Wait. No. Maybe. I don't know. I'll check. Let's see, where is this building we need to hack into? Oh, it's this right here. Okay. Growing area. Okay, we'll just land nearby. We can grow like potatoes and stuff in the sand. Oh, there's... okay, we're landing here in the middle of that. The middle of those 2. And there's one over here. Well, there's 2 of them here, so we'll land here. We'll use this as a growing area. Landing. Yeah. Allow that. First things first. Need our dumping zone. Put that here. This needs to get hauled. Your recruits specializes in construction, mining, and art. You obviously help out with a couple more things, but that's primarily what you do. You are a soldier, yes. In training. But you are fully weaponized, as it were. Oh, researchers will automatically hack this. Choose a colonist to hack this. Oh, it's only an intellectual of 4 needed to hack it. Interesting. So... can Ancient stockpile entrances. We're gonna not hack that till we see what one of these does. Actually, we're gonna not hack this one either. We're just gonna hack one, see what happens. We might only need one. Primarily, yeah. But everybody except for Zed is primarily a laborer. Zed is primarily a soldier and a researcher. Nobody has a lot of labor responsibilities as well. So everyone has to pull their weight around here because otherwise just shit goes wrong. Shit goes so wrong. And there's more gold. Okay, we're gonna need that. We got this built, sadly not in time to take a prisoner with it. But that's, oh god. There's like a lot of surface material here. I am all for. Okay, so we got this little area. We're gonna see how much mining we. There's more. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a pretty decent hemogen setup because we're actually getting gold now. We got ourselves started, and now we'll be able to actually expand. No, you get your snacks. You just don't get to have a snack break if it's dangerous at the moment. Otherwise, you get plenty of snack breaks. A lot of people say I'm too lenient on my colonists. I like giving them technically oversized, very nice bedrooms. If you look at the schedule, you guys get a full 8 hours of sleep, and spaced throughout the day, you get 4 hours of just recreation time to yourselves, with the first and last hour of your day being whatever you want. If you want to work, fine. If you want to sleep in, fine. If you want that as rec time as well, hell yeah. So, I treat my colonists very nicely, I like to think. It's just people who aren't my colonists that suffer from war crimes. Alright, so there's that. I think this time there's not going to be much wood on the map. So I want this to be chem roots. We can just harvest chem fuel. I'm going to want a separate growing zone. Make it like that. This will be probably rice again. Yeah, we'll make it rice. Yeah, those are the people that aren't my colonists, though. My colonists are treated well. Okay, so we are landed. I think we have all of our basic shit set up. Some defense systems may still be active. Oh, fine, that's no longer. I don't care about that. We can turn this off. If some defense systems may be active, none of those are. None of those are. And none of those are. So now we just need to be kind of on standby for when we actually crack it open, in case there's something inside that's going to try to defend. I feel like Zed's... Oh no, Zed's going to go do mining. Well, somebody going to go hack this eventually. I hope. Arthropods apparel. That is a cold hat, and this is a hot environment. So, the fuck. Okay, let's get these resources. I think this covers this whole area. I think what I can do is if I shift cooking and butchering, because this is, again, this will be our workshop. I'm going to keep chem fuel production here, and then this is our chem fuel storage, which is networked into our fuel tanks. But everything else, production and storage, will be here. I need to shift stuff around a little bit, because I can make this, but this is big, so things need to move so I can put stuff in different places. I think what I want to do at least for now, we're going to keep our clothing storage here, because this is our tailor bench. Although we can make the workbench cabinets now. Which these can act as storage as well. Say how much storage? It's not. But you can connect two of the workbenches or two of the cabinets to a single workbench, and they make it work faster. And they can act as storage, which is going to seriously help me have a compact workshop. Or at least that's the goal. Oh yeah. Forget the speed resets every time you change maps. Or map tiles at least. Oh, so I think if this is the rec room, we can probably expand it. Keep this as like the rec room and tack very small bedrooms onto the side and back around a little bit, so that way we don't have to have just a row of beds. And then this can probably stay relatively as is. Tack the same amount of room on the other side, and then this will be our battery storage, chem fuel, and we can make like a food production type area over here. So that'll be cooked meals can be stored here, so it's easier to access for everyone. But we can set up another freezer unit to keep our uncooked food in. I think that might be the way to go. And we'll have Hemogen here and a NutriPaste network here as well. It's a daytime. Oh, we have Kala with a 14. Okay. Oh, once you hack it, you enter. So there's like an actual underground area you have to go to. Interesting. Well, let's prioritize this because this is kind of the important part. It's why we're here. Fine, we'll have Ed take once your recreation is done. Yes, you're spending your recreation digging at compacted steel. Good to know. Plus, if something pops out, like defense-wise, Zed should be able to handle it solo without a problem. He doesn't have his broken weapon from last run. But he does have his broken melee stat. And let's be honest, that's where most of the power comes from. Yeah, I don't have guest beds. What, you want me to set up guest beds on my ship? I can set up guest beds on my ship, and then you'll just end up God knows where. It's like a random taxi service. You don't pay me to take you somewhere. You pay me, or you don't pay me to take you somewhere specific. You pay me to take you somewhere. You end up where you end up. Alright, it's starting to turn into daytime, so you get back to your normal scheduled stuff. Got smithing. No machining. Paula doing research. Actually, no, instead of continuing the research, come do this. We're gonna see what's actually inside here, because I haven't actually cracked one of these open before. So I'm intrigued. And I'm curious. And I think come medical emergency, why? Kala's hacking's been detected. She's been locked out. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I didn't realize that's a thing that could fucking happen. Very revealed. Oh. Don't care. See, look, you get your snack time. Snack time is allowed when it's not dangerous. Slate. This looks like steel. Yeah, it is. Also deconstructing that for the steel. That's marble. Oh, hey, giant chunk of steel I missed here. Perfect. Yes, they are. There's also ostriches here. How much longer? I assume this doesn't carry over. No, it does not carry over to that. So this might be 3 entrances to a single place. It might be 3 separate places that we have to search through. Okay. Zed, it is your work time. You're done digging. I need you researching this. Actually. You have a 12. Nobody has a... Well... Nah, it's fine. We're close enough. It doesn't matter. Alright. Zed, at your snack. You and nobody. You're going in. Tamed and Osteo. Nice. Nice. Can we cross? I wish we could crossbreed. Actually. Turn them into food before they eat. Ooh, oh, oh. Alright, the two of you. Going in. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I sent the two of you in. Because, why did you just fall the fuck down? You're resting. Oh, it is y'all's sleep time. I'm not sending Kala into that. She doesn't have the combat skills in case something comes up. A heat wave. Right. If I were... Man, I wish I had centralized AC. I'd set up a little thing on the back that was like my air intakes and just have centralized AC going. Have an overwall cooler like this that works? Or does that fuck with the air tightness of the ship? It is an overwall, so it doesn't get rid of the... Maybe I'll tuck it back here. We can do one there. I have to well, no. We can probably be okay with our current power setup, and then just hold off till I get the better batteries and better solar panels. Might be able to make that work. But I'm not exactly happy that it's a heat wave in the middle of the fucking desert when everything we want to be doing is outside. Not particularly. Alright, our target temperature. Set to 70, we're going to make it 68 because there's always warm air that comes in, and then it makes, I just preferred it 68 because then we actually end up with like decent temperatures throughout the ship, even though there's doors here and stuff. Functions a little better in my opinion. Oh, and it's 3 in the afternoon. I want to wait a little bit more. Let's proper nightfall. Then we send the vampires in again. Ned, why aren't you sleeping? What apparel? A human leather flat cap. Okay. I didn't have to make that one myself, I guess. Was this steel? Yeah, it is. I know there's much easier ways of doing this, but, you know, whatever. Constructs. Is this also steel? Oh, yes. Always need more steel. That is the beauty of being able to move around with this ship. Yeah, we always need more steel, but we're always changing maps, so there's always more steel. Is 6. Well, no, it's still your sleep schedule. I'm gonna wait till it changes to their work schedule, and then send the 2 vampires down. We still need them to get their reg time. Eh. Okay. Zed, get down there. Nobody, why are you upset? Imogen craving. Cool. Get down there. We will work on that. Rookie. We need a blood donation. Kala. Blood donation. And Husky. Blood donation. Pile. Alright, you're gonna start on this door. Thankfully, this only takes 30. Not assigned to researching. With a 15 intellectual? Okay, why did your... Why is your shit clearing itself too? Research is like one of your primary things. I don't like that it's doing. You're also pretty decent doctor. Rescue and firefighter always at 1s. Basic is at a 2. Don't do hauling or fair, but the fuck. Oh, yes. Get all this shit. Get a grav core. Fucking so many panels. So we're gonna set up stockpiles up. So this means Zed picking up. Oh, I have to manually send people down to pick them up and shit. That's some bullshit. No. Draft you, what's in here? Ooh, the fuck is that? Can I take that? What is this? A hunter. The fuck is a hunter trap? Dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes with the target and detonates? Oh dear. Means with that door closed, we're gonna undraft you. You can hack this door. See what nobody uncovers. for now, nobody's doing anything important. It is rec time and stuff like that, but for now... See, how come it only sends one? It should send all. Oh.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botnik.
Happy to be of service.
Yeah, it is Zed's direct counter. Something that flies at you and explodes when it's close. That's half the time. That is Zed's job. Oh, dear. Oh, medicine pal. Okay, nobody. Kala, go pick up all. Husky. Take the grab core. Rookie. Pick up all. Pick up more.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botnik.
But of course.
You pick up more. And can you pick that up? Yes, you can. Cool. So Kala, actually, we want Kala, Rookie, and Husky to leave. Affer does not need in anymore. And they should go out do their own thing. Old cardboard box. Interesting. And this door is not worth hacking because we can just come through this way. Ancient toilet, a cracked shower. Okay, so I'm not concerned about that stuff. Got the stuff out of the shelves. This has been hacked. You are just injured. You're not bleeding. Cool. Come open this door now. Fine. You come fight these little shits. Let's go check outside. We have ancient toilets. Does anyone need to take an ancient shit? Oh. Okay, good. They unloaded their inventory. Kala, you should probably see about that. Although, hold on. Yeah, you're not super great at medical. Do we have someone super great at medical that's not down there? Okay, Kala is our best present. You're allowed to self-tend now. Go do the self-tending. Secure the terminal. interesting. Melee attack until it's dead. Allow that. Okay, what do we have here? An ancient industrial. Can't take that. A sealed crate we can open. A wasp trap. Injecting their targets with a paralytic biotoxin. Guess we have to just avoid them. I really want to steal these things. I need that sealed crate. I need to crack open that. Got 50 health. I wonder if I were to put you here. And not Ray of Frost it. Oh, you don't have the angle. Okay. So you go there. The Frost Breath. And hit you with that. That does hardly any damage. We need your... Oh my god, you're carrying EMP grenades. Good to know. Shoulder turret goes there. And you know what? Fuck it, switch to your minigun. And also target that. This could potentially be very bad. Okay, I think we're alright. We're alright. We are good. You're bleeding. Alright, we're gonna send you out. Nobody, go ahead and leave. Go get some help. Zed. No. Go this way. You're not fucking with the turret. Now you're undrafted. Zed. Starting to hit that time. Go ahead, open up the sealed crate. A healer mech serum. Okay. Nobody gets to leave. A dead wasp. There's a dead person in here. So if we're undrafting you, pick that up. Pick that up. Too heavy. Okay. Eat that. Then you're allowed to leave. Now it's daytime. Kala is tending to Buddy. And then I think we send Rookie, Kala, and Husky down to start hauling stuff out. Actually, and Taffer. We're sending all four down. We're hauling a bunch of medicine, bunch of shit out. Everything that is safe to haul. Okay. Injuries have been dealt with. So we want Husky, Taffer, Rookie, and Kala to go in. Do not walk into the ancient turret. Okay. Y'all are here now. You pick that up. This door's not allowed anymore. Neither is this door. And can you also pick that up? Okay. Now, no, the door's not shiny. It's only wet because I peed on it because it's my door now. Gala, go ahead and open the medicine palette. We are going to send Husky out. Got the shits. Okay, you dropped all that down there. So Kala, go ahead and start hacking that door. Rookie, pick that up and pick that up. Taffer, take a peek into there. And Rookie is leaving. Cool, Taffer. Fuck it, let's just bring the whole crew back. Didn't realize that door would just automatically open for the bugs, too. Oh, that shit flies. I guess that's handled. Don't. Oh, okay. Yes, allow corpses. Stafford does have a gun. So if you were to stand here. Can we have our soldiers proper come in yet? Go beat the shit out of that one. Oh, yeah, Taffer, go back to your knife. This fight, please. Come on. Rookie, you just pop in and like nap time, bottom of the ladder. Alright, this is the last one. I don't think you're going to be able to get over. So, hope with that. You have a force shooting. What's Huskies? Oh, 1. Actually, I'm going to have you come over here. Okay. Taffer. Taffer and Husky are now leaving. Call is going to continue hacking. Rookie, you're going to go stand here and not get shot at by this. Zed, finish that one off. This. An egg sack? That's vaguely concerning. Okay. Now the locust is allowed. You. Good. Get out of the doorway. Zed. Attack that. Nobody. Actually, nobody. Because that trap is done. Allow. Hold open. Nobody, you're drafted. We want an EMP grenade. Right there. Okay, that didn't hit this. Whatever. Sick. So now, nobody and Kala get to leave. And Rookie. Nobody, Rookie, Zed stays, and Kala goes. Y'all go take care of the injured. Zed, pop this door open. There's nothing that's a threat. Open the crate. A triple rocket launcher. Okay. These are more wasps that are dead. That does need to be... Well, that's 10. Okay, go ahead and hack that. See what happens. Union appointed nap time. Turret reprogrammed. Oh, nice. Alright, Zed. Go see what's in here. Blast door opened. Bruh. We already had that one open. This is a hunter trap, but there's nothing of value over here. If we wanted to deconstruct that, then yes. But as it stands... Okay, Zed, you're fine. Finish hacking that, and then we're gonna get you the fuck out. Blast door opened. Alright. Oops. That one. Zed, get the fuck out. Wait. You can allow this doorway now. so that blast door is open. This blast door is open. It didn't be opened, but it is now. War merchant. Don't really care because you're sauce merchant. This door needs to be hacked, but this is my turret now. These most likely go to the same room. Here. I think we opened this door because this blast door is already opened, so this will get us more progress. This gets us to the turret, which I definitely want. It looks like everyone's doing all right. We'll spend a little bit of time here and go back down and see what happens. Get some more food made. Get some mining, hauling, cleaning, all that jazz. Oh, yeah, with this. Shift it over. Shift it over. And shift it over. Nice. Now, theoretically, go to storage. Vertical weapon rack and a horizontal weapon rack. This holds 16 in a 2x2. This holds 8. Okay. Oh. Might use this for our weapon storage now. But we want a cargo container to go right here. Gonna take a lot of steel, but at the same time, it gives us 128 stacks worth of storage. So, pretty fucking nice. I feel like these are probably separate instances. I'm going to set these to be auto-hacked. We'll clear this one out, and hopefully we'll have another one hacked by the time. Transport pod crash. A gala. Okay, do we have to capture you first? We actually have stuff sealed off now. Do this. Put that there. For prisoners. And then a gala. You want to capture the motherfucker? Ooh, no, dead in 6. Tend to him without medicine first. Oh, also an animal transport pod crashed. I'm pretty sure he would be willing. The issue is stability and the actual timing of it, because there's no fucking way he's doing it on Sundays. I stream far too late for that shit. Let me undraft you. Capture you. Oh no, nobody doesn't do hauling. after you haul that in, refuel the drain casket. Now that you've been captured, you get the drain casket fueled. Perfect. Now put you in the drain casket. You get deconstructed. You just live there permanently now, and we get hemogen. Ah. Get our vampires their hemogen. It's fine. Okay. Zed can get sent back down now. Oh, actually, yeah, haul stuff to that pile. So that way we just have it here, what needs to be hauled out. I'm pretty sure nobody's having a mental break because we don't have heat. Yeah, and why are you out during the day? Get the fuck back in the ship, dude. You know what? We're just gonna make this easy on ourselves. No death rests. Oh, yeah, no. Now that you can actually just drop food, it is less efficient. But let's be honest, it's a lot more entertaining. Son of a bitch. Went berserk. Rookie, no, you will not win that fight. Just set up another prison bed. Rookie, this is not a fight you can... Stop. Oh, I can't arrest you? No. Rookie, nobody is closing in with a sword. This is how you die. What we do is we make sure you're going to be going back to the ship. Oh, fuck. Okay, nobody's far enough away. It should be all right. Rookie, get the hell back in the ship. Like, now. We're going to have to keep an eye out, make sure Kala's okay. Literally just fixed our heme situation, and you just now choose to lose your shit over hemogen. Ugh. Well, Kala at least is safe where she's at. Actually, we just hide everybody in the vault. Wait for that to end. Right, so we have all this. Zed. You're going over here. Okay, this is safe. Check in here. check in here. That ancient ammo box. Okay. Now, Zed hack that door.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik. Another door we had to hack, wasn't there? Swear there was. Oh, it was this door. Okay, so it's just Zed hack that door while we wait for nobody to calm the fuck down. Oh, that's dangerous for you. Alright, knock yourself out, like quite literally. Zed, go peek in there. We have a turret. Don't think any of the rest of this is important. No, those are boomalopes. Come on, Zed. Take it out.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
It's no bother.
Oh, is that? Oh, this is the turret that got reprogrammed. Damn it. I can't uninstall it and, like, reinstall it on the ship or something. I'll go hack that. Okay. Cannot coagulate yourself, but the turret is dealt with. Undraft you. Nobody, can you please just stop freaking the fuck out? I'm just gonna put you on death rest and then figure it out, and it'll. I promise. Blast door opened. The blast door that I did not need opened. You know what? I'll, Oh, Zed is self-tending. Cool. Please stop freaking the fuck out. Hey, the heat wave is over. Go back. I'll, Oh, we can't hack the door from this side? What? How are we meant to get in there? Oh. Already opened. That's a potential problem. So, rookie. Come be gunner backup. Have her. You do not have the melee skills to be in there. Neither do you. Husky. We can bring in. Have some equipment. We can bring Kala in as gunner. Jesus Christ. Okay, rookie, bounce back. Rookie, when I tell you something, I need you to fucking pay attention. You go stand on the door. Coagulate on Rookie. And then Rookie. Bounce the fuck back. Stop it! Okay, get the fuck away. Now, shoot over his shoulder. There we go. Okay. This is it for that. So, Rookie melee attack that. Everybody else get undrafted. Zed, self-tend again, I guess. Just gonna mark a bunch of this for deconstruction. Get materials out of it. Because we're kind of stuck here until nobody chills the fuck out. So we might as well be productive. Should be everything. Oh, we can't deconstruct these. Okay. This does still need to be opened. You two can be undrafted. Taffer, go open that. Opponent box can be constructed. Now we have other people at risk of mental breaks. Pleasant. Oh, no. Zed. Go melee attack that to death. We do not need it. Melee attack to death. Now you can be undrafted. You fucking done yet? Steel stool. Deconstructed. We don't need. We can make our own stools, so that's fine. Oh no, a solar flare. Oh, thank God. Okay. You. Motherfucker. Go goddamn death rest. I don't give a shit. I'm done playing your games. We are getting Hemogen. It'll be okay. To you. Okay. We're just gonna deconstruct all this shit and then send everybody out. Yeah, that was a hell of a goddamn break. But we have our Hemogen sorted now, so that's good. Now you're having a tantrum. But that's kind of fucking whatever. Zed. Pick that up. Staffer. Pick that up. Paula. Pick that up. Husky. Pick that up. Now, said, pick that up. Hey, you're done. Pick that up. Taffer, pick that up. And now everybody can leave, because we're done with this one. Yeah, fucking goddamn break risks. But now we're able to come back. We're able to be on the ship. Should be a little bit better, because people wreck. Food's here properly. We'll let them sleep. We'll give it a couple days. And then we'll probably go raid another one. Construction, like actual expansion of the ship. 904 silver. Expansion of the ship will wait until the next one. Like our next move. Honestly, fuck it. Take the silver. I don't feel like dealing with you. We have food to harvest, food to make, we have some mining to do, hauling to do. And we still have to hack the next entryway. Wildman. Cool. Don't care. Long as they ain't aggressive. Right, 2 hemogen packs, get you up to 40. We're extracting more. I think Zed, yeah, Zed is still above 50%, so we're good for now. Young travelers wish for aid. Nope. We are not a charity case this time. Or I guess we don't care about charity cases this time. Archive signal. Production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. Wild woman, I don't care. Stop wandering in. Oh no! Wait. You. Okay. Asswipe. Our bluebird got death. There are not. But even if there were, I would not be able to see them. I don't have facilities for that right now. I don't know if I want to hit a mech hive. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's opposite direction we were going. Cool. Bigger the ship, the more fuel it demands. I don't know. So far, fuel usage is dependent on how far you're trying to go. So I don't think adding thrusters did anything. It just increases the quality of our flight. And the distance you can go is dictated by your chem fuel tank capacity. That is all I've seen of it so far. Okay. Now we have this. We can deconstruct these shelves. All of this can get stored in here. Yeah, we get so much storage space out of this shit. And this is for wood, purely for food production. Oh. Yeah, deconstruct that. Yeah, someone will get on it soon enough. A slave ship? I don't care. Someone to deconstruct this. Don't eat me! The fuck? How you doing, Linda? How have you been? Did you want to go deconstruct that, maybe? So I can build an electric one? Or not? Okay. Someone will deconstruct it eventually. I hope. Actually, I think this one. Actually, no, both of these we can deconstruct because we're going to put a fridge here for food storage. We're going to need a pretty big fridge. Or is that under temperature? I believe. Yes. Wall fridge. Oh, dude. A wall fridge. Alright, we might adjust where our engines are. Put them on the tips of the wings in the back when we rebuild. And make this kind of an area, our cooking area, so we can have a wall fridge. So you bring the food in, put it in the wall fridge, and then you can go back out. And if you're cooking, you just grab it from this side of the wall fridge. Fucking wall fridge, man. Fucking wall fridge. For now, though. But how much does a dual fridge hold? I think it only holds 6 stacks? Yeah, total capacity 6. Means a quad fridge, it will hold 12 stacks. Total capacity 12. But I have to find a place to squeeze this in. Can't go there. That's the, where you work the... Ooh, it could go here. For now. For now, at least, it could go here. Yes. Unless we have a better free... That holds 12. So we're not using the wall fridge. We are going to make a standing fridge. Go yes. We also need our electric stove now. Go here. I think we're pretty well set up. You just woke up. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes you just gotta gather that energy before you can get up and go do shit. I feel that. And yes, instead of balls to the wall, it's fridge to the wall. It's wall fridge. Oh, do we have any new rec? Nothing we can actually make. Theoretically, dartboard there. We install this right there. Have a chess table. Have five-finger fillet. None of the rest of this stuff do we have the materials to make. We don't have cloth. We're also not producing hay. We don't have wood in this desert, so we don't get wood here. Well, thank you for popping in to say hi. Matic one. Oh no. Never. Oh. Oh, they're fighting the... Okay, that's whatever. Why are there so many goddamn wild people wandering in? What the shit? I don't care. God damn. But thank you for popping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good day. Our fridge is to be critical.
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
And we... Yeah, no. Oh, Jesus. No meals in here. No condiments. No hay or hemogen. No pemmican. Okay, if it's cooked foods, it does not go in here. We have a fridge in the rec room for our meals. None of this shit. We don't have the soup and stew tech. For raw. What is this not allowed? Canned meat, correct? Okay, and then I assume it's going to be the same under this. Canned produce. Mycosin thread. Okay. Yeah, so cheese, canned eggs. This stuff is not allowed. Nor insect jelly. This stuff is not allowed in our raw food fridge. This is our cooking area. Cooked food goes over here. That's just how it works. Have a good shower, and thank you for the lurk. Again, it got detected? Fucking A. I think what I'll do... Install this. Forward by... No. Okay, what workbenches do we need? Have our tailor bench. Could get a smelter. I'm gonna want a smithy. Oh, this whole place is gonna have to be reformed. Okay. put this here. That will then give us the smithing cabinets that can go there. The smelter can go here because there are no smelting cabinets. No. The smelter goes over by one, and we can put another workbench here. Actually, like the tailor bench. Put the tailor bench here. Our tailor cabinets can go there and there. This install it here. Let this stuff get built, see what we're left with. Yeah, we're gonna have to be real smart. Crash site. Heavy mechanoid presence. We also have to think about there's gonna be... Well, no, because we have room to push the workshop back this way, if we need. Also, if we move the engines, possibly expand it into the sides. But now that we have this, what else do we need? We do have the art bench that's going to have to go somewhere. A crematorium, maybe not. Tissue printer, I feel like, can go much later. Don't need to worry about that now. I honestly don't think we're going to need a stone cutter table. Butcher table goes with cooking, as does the stove. NutriPaste stuff. Stone cutter table we don't need. Smithy we have. Tailor bench we have. Or smelter we have. Tailor bench we have. Smithy we have. We might be good with just this as our workshop for now. Might be a little bit cleaner. This gets reinstalled forward by one. Then like this. Oh, no. Not build a new one. Reinstall like that. Yeah.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Install that one there. Now we have space to add this. Put it here. This can be put there. This we'll put right here. Yeah. Because you can still access the storage and walk through the benches and all that stuff. So we don't have to have walkways. I think it looks better with walkways, though. Air. Don't have a place for Jan yet.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Should be. And we are probably going to get another harvest before we blow through all of this. Oh, hold up. This is for wood. If I make another one of these, put it right there. And it is only for... So nothing is allowed on this shelf. Except for packaged survival meals. What is that? Not under raw food. And pemmican. And I guess we'll put some sweet rolls in there too. That's all that's allowed here. Means we can get rid of that zone. We're getting this place cleaned up nicely. Then we can probably even just put a wall here, so this becomes like a hallway between all the different sections of the ship. Cleans it up. It looks nice. Okay. And we currently don't have any smelting, and this draws a fair bit of power. So we'll turn that off. In here, nothing I exactly want to make. We will also turn that off, but we have it for when we do want to make something. What are these looking like? Close, but we're locked out for a little bit. And we got away. We're not locked out. What are you going to do with those coins? Pray tell. Alright, this still needs... and more steel. Oh, but you're going after this, so I don't care. What are you, a group of? You have a trade ship. So, Kala. Never mind, the trade ship left. My bad. They leave. Call the orbital. Fire pirates. Interesting. Huh. I always work myself. That's just how it works. Oh, hey. What was it? Husky. Husky does not have a ranged weapon at all. So you can take that recurve bow as your ranged weapon. Nobody's at risk of breaking. Why? Because you're ravenously hungry. Well, go get something to fucking eat then. The hell? Oh man. Go get food. I'm not dealing with you having another goddamn break. Right? That's not happening. Alright, we are going to have to go do a conquest at some point, or people will be upset. Creeping Hive. Don't really. Crazed Swordsman, Mental Break 2, Electric Boogaloo. No. Nuh-uh. I do not want. Right, we are keeping it nice and cool inside the ship. Calling a skill up. Okay. Botanic's shooting got better. You know what? We'll take that shirt. You're out of coins? Okay. Oh. This is available. Alright, Zed. We're gonna send you down when you wake up. Actually. No, 'cause you're both sleeping. Why are you both sleeping? You're not... Holly, you're supposed to be awake at 15. How did you end up with Nocturnal? That is Zed? Nobody. Husky Nocturnal? No, Husky's not fucking Nocturnal. What the hell? Literally just the two vampires. You fuck up my work again? happening. Do this. What the actual... All right. Actually, what we might do, reinstall this, can't go there, as research table. Let's reinstall the research table back here. This get reinstalled there. A hulking edifice. No, I'm not doing build projects for it. Okay, Zed and Nobody are both fairly happy, so I'm going to send them both down here. Zed and Nobody. We're going to see what's down there. How much did it actually raise his shooting by? Yeah, by like 1. Zed. Cool, there is nothing in here. Open component box. I think... Once again, we're just going to set that up there. Then go check this doorway out. Cool. Then go hack that one. Nobody go hack. An ancient electric stove. Well, that felt awful. There's nothing here. Bugs. That can handle that. Go check this out. There is a turret. There is a fucking hunter trap. So, go check this door out now. Save that for later. Nothing to be concerned about. Go open that. How's Zed doing? Zed's doing fine. What's through this door? Nothing dangerous. We do have a survival meal crate, though. Open that up. A lot of tables and shit here. Now, go hack that door. Okay, what just took that massive chunk of your health off? You go coagulate, actually. Okay. Zed, take that out. Check this door. Go open that. Check this door. that door. Check that door. That is allowed. You... Undraft, you hack this door. Maybe we just send you stuff. Oh, that blew up instantly. There was no countdown. Cool. Go hack this real quick. Oh, actually, no, just go hack this. You have all the fun toys for this shit. Oh my god! Well, you don't have any missing body parts. Go ahead, come over here. Zed, you're gonna go do a coagulate on nobody. Y'all are gonna meet up in the middle. And go ahead, eat some of that. And then continue hacking. You're undrafted, so you can have a snack and just start hauling stuff over this way. Actually, go open that. Zed, go check out this door. Cool, nothing here. That ammo box. Yeah, we don't need to hack that. Well, in case we come across another security terminal, yes. Just hack that door because it's simple and straightforward. Alright, that door's done. You two can leave and go to beds. Aw, you're gonna hunt nobody. That's fucking adorable. Oh, you're also hunting nobody. Also fucking adorable. That's cute. They thought they could fight these two. Dead in 6, dead in 9. Yeah, they ain't lasting. So, I think this here is fine as is, unless we expand. Yeah, our chem fuel is almost full. We have plenty to lift off again. We're not going to expand until we get to our next location, but I still want to think about it. We're probably going to end up pushing the entire tail end back. is now 11 at night. Zed's fully healed. Nope. Fully healed soon. Actually, yeah, you guys are on work schedule. I think if we just pull the two of you back in. Okay, fine, y'all have your quick snack. Zed. Oh, go hack this. Last door opened. Perfect. Nobody. Go check that out. Zed haul some stuff. Ah, we've got another trap in here. Oh, there's two traps. Okay. But this might work out. Shit! Got stunned. Got the stun off. But that did work out. One trap took out the other trap. You hit nobody with a coagulate. And that is allowed. Which means Zed is now on hacking duties. Nobody can do the hauling. Go see what's beyond this door. Nothing dangerous. Actually, you hack that door real quick. Zed. Okay, fine. Take a little. Actually, no. Zed. Open this one up. Okay, that door is done being hacked. That. Hold up, we picked up a book? Or a map. We picked up something that's readable. Yeah, go get some food. That shit's important. We already opened this? Yes, we did. All right. Zed, pick that up. Nobody, pick that up. Then Zed, pick that up. Or Zed, I guess. The last of this. Then, sending you two home, because it is now morning. Y'all can take that shit to our storage. Beautiful. Billy. Why are there so many goddamn wild men here? What the shit? This. You have the extender, which takes one grav core. And a single one is the same size as the base one. But it has to be built inside the base one. So how much it expands stuff by is technically. If I were to put one like here and here type of a deal. Or no, if I put one here and here, there's a lot of overlap, but it gives us a lot of room in the back to work with, because we're still good in the front. For now, at least. Don't think there's anything else. We can, if we find a spot we want to settle down, you have the grav anchor we can set down and we can turn to that location. Which honestly, somewhere with the vault doors, I wouldn't mind making like a base where I can just go, whoop, I'm underground now. Get fucked. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Hosting nobles. No. It is now work time for the vampires. We're sending them back in. Yeah, what is that? Nicole's Gentle Atlas of Valley. Okay. Ancient treasures. Oh, you can discover a quest. Alright. Alright. You... Yeah, go hack this. And then go hack this. So there is... Oh, that's this whole thing. There's nothing left in it. Sick. So what that means... It is now time to deconstruct everything that can be deconstructed. Terminals cannot, though. I know this. Why did I click? Deconstructing everything. This stuff. Yeah, honestly, I do kind of want to settle in one of these. Because this would just be cool. Like, turn this into a base.
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
But I do think that settling at a single location is going to need much later. Or not even settling at a location, but having a base that we can return to is going to be a much later event. Deconstruct it all. Deconstruct it all, haul the materials over here. Right, nobody. Seriously. Shouldn't be sleeping. Yeah, this is rec time. Why does this say it's sleep time? Alright, well, it is 6. So, oh, that constructed. Zed, pick that up.
Ads are starting.
Pick that up. Thank you, Botanik. Then, pick that up. You pick that up. Pick that up. Now, you guys can exit. Because it's daytime, we will send day shift in next. You guys are playing a lot of catch up with. Alright, so what we're gonna do real quick. Rookie gonna donate a human pack. Kala's gonna donate a human pack. And Husky gonna donate a human pack. We're gonna do that until we can build up some bit of a stockpile. How about you get the human pack from Kala? Kala can get the other human packs, and everyone can be working like they're
Ads
supposed
should
to.
be over.
Thank you, Botanic. Okay, we should be good. Means day shift is going in. Yeah. Getting all this deconstructing, hauling shit over. I guess Husky's gonna clean up a little bit. I guess a lot of this doesn't need materials, but whatever. It's fine. No, you're not. So we do have some materials. Heavy, so Kala, pick up as much as you can carry. Husky, pick up as much as you can carry. Then, oops, I'm gonna send Husky and Kala out to go deposit that stuff. Make everything deconstructed, haul everything in. Kala, Husky, go back in. Pick up as much steel as you can carry. Pick up all of that steel. And then we are sending you back out. Go deposit that. Fuck. Random time to ask me to confirm my. Cool. That gets all the materials out of here, unless we find more with deconstructing. A little bit more that we find, we can bring out. Oh, that can be constructed as well. Oh my god, and I missed all this shit. And technically this needs to be hauled. Incoming mechanoids! Oh no. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get our third location. take to make one of these? Plasteel. Never mind. We need plasteel and advanced components. Okay, so eventually we will find another one of these sites, and we'll probably settle in here, because I think it would be really cool to have a base that is just, like, underground like this. How many mechanoids? A story amount of mechanoids, aka the if you don't move, your run is over. All it says is a massive mechanoid to kill you. So, the amount that is if I don't pack up and go somewhere else, run's done. Yeah, no. At some point, we will just sit tight. We'll, like, drop a save and just sit tight to find out how many. But I don't want to spend the time doing that right now. I don't want... I want to see the actual gameplay go. I think... Oh, yeah. Have that. Okay, so you guys are done. Pick up as much of the steel as you can. Pick up as much of the steel as you can. And then... two are leaving. Sending in... Paula. Husky. Should only take one of them, but I'm going to send in both to just... Okay, there we go. And now you can... cancel the... Alright, we do have 12 days, so what's... Oh, this one's open! We're gonna send a night team. Actually, what? Real quick. Where is the bookshelf? No, it's here somewhere. Not here. It... here. Bookshelf. Nah, we'll wait on the bookshelf till we can make it out of material. Okay, nothing else to make right now. What we are gonna do, we're gonna send in a day team. To start checking this shit out at least. To at least start the hacking process. That's just a door right there. Rookie are first in. Nothing here. Cool. Deconstruct that shit. Paula, you're a hacker. Go hack that shit. Also set up a stockpiles. That can be constructed. Why are you two sleeping? It's not sleep time. Why is everyone sleeping? It's not sleep time. It's 6. This is work time. Is it always sleep time down here? Or like, what the fuck? Alright, rookie. You're first in. Nothing here. Check it out. Nothing here. Check it out. Nothing here. Should just be the bedrooms again. Ooh. Component box. Nothing else we could open in it. Kala hack that one. And rookie, check it out. Of course they're attacking him. We're at the furthest fucking site. Okay. Well, there's nothing of concern anywhere so far. This will have to be marked open. All of this stuff is marked for deconstruction. Mark all this stuff as well. Oh my god! Rookie. Undrafted. Wait, what's this? Oh, those are just steel doors. They're not fortified doors. Okay. All of you guys exits. Gonna have to go defend. You're armed pretty decently, and you have numbers. You are... Ooh, I'm scared to get close to you guys, but y'all don't have. Zed and nobody. Y'all go here. You guys go start fucking up. Fucking care. Alright. Nobody has ranged weaponry, so Zed's gonna go start fucking these up. Combat supplier? Oh, baby. And they're gonna have... Zed. Go stand under some cover, because they're opening fire now. This is not going the way it should be going. You don't have any sight focus left. Let's see who's... Just crush your heart. God damn it. We're gonna jump you. Sick, they're fighting the Wildman. Y'all are getting engaged in melee. Zed's down. That's alright. He's deathless, so I don't have to, like, put in extra work to save him. Alright. Rookie is the only one preferring ranged combat right now. So you guys can go melee attack. This guy. Closer. Rookie's down. That is a problem. Gonna kidnap who they can. Means... Okay, we're gonna see where they start taking them. Taking them off map that way. Cool, they're leaving. You jump over here. Jump over here. You guys go fuck up this guy. Nobody, you're rescuing Zed. Can't move faster, can you? Okay. Have people down. This is alright. This was not at all an ideal situation. Gonna unforbid all. Taffer. Okay, Kala's still fast as fuck, boy. Damn it. You go for that attack. You're gonna have to jump again. Keep up. Now go for the melee attack. Hit him with the spikes. Okay. Zed is deathless. Rookie, dead in 13. You rescue Rookie. Paula. Actually, yeah, rescue Zed. Okay, we're good. We need to haul our equipment back in. Then we should be alright to leave. Theoretically, we will be able to pull some stuff before we have to leave. Like, pull some stuff out of here before we have to dip the fuck out because mechanoids. How the fuck did Husky die? Minor blood loss. Oh, you had a permanent brain. You were on your feet, though, and you just insta-die. Okay, something's going on here. Because Husky was on his feet, minor blood loss, and then insta-died. people's schedules and work priorities are resetting. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, he was on the ground? But I mean, still. Yeah, permanent gunshot brain injury. But that was only minor blood loss. So he didn't die from blood loss. If he was on the ground, we're not being attacked by anyone. These were from before, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell. And, okay, nobody went down. That's fine, though. Okay, because involuntary death rest. Okay, call it, let Ned be. Deal with Rookie. Rookie's the one that can actually die instead of an involuntary death rest. If you summon a new recruit now, I banish it from the colony, because you already have a recruit in here. So don't do that. It's a waste of coins. In the past, I've used them as blood banks, but we are good on that. Oh. Stafford, what are you doing? Refuel the drain casket, please. Yeah, no twinsies. Man, we didn't even get a harvest from our chem root. So how long does this take to grow? Growing time of 12 days. And we have 11 days before they show up. Means we should be able to get a harvest before after jet. Which would be nice. All the stuff hauled in. We'll include our weapons and some new weapons. What else I need? Food. We have plenty of rice. We just need food to be cooked. Is gonna break. Can't really force her. Oh, we can't. What the fuck was that? Over here, something just went splody. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are going to get a chem fuel harvest before we have to go. You're in the daze because your friend Husky died. Honestly, that's... I'm not going to blame you for that one. Unfortunately, we're probably just going to have to leave Husky's body. Because we don't have any form of a Hall of the Honor. No. Yeah, it's fine. Deaths happen, so it's unfortunate, but if you can't res him, you can't res him. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's RimWorld. It's definitely a RimWorld. Turn that off because that's just drawing power. Call is this? Fucking wonder we're out of food. Okay. This fridge will probably replace with one of these fridges, but for now, this fridge hold 6 stacks. Stack of food is 75, I believe. Yeah, we are those two. So we're just gonna cook a simple meal. Do until you have 60. No. Cook a simple meal times 4. Do until you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 50. These two are androids. Resume at... Oh, the cost of resurrect went up. Actually, that didn't fuck with my redeem, did it? Oh no, resurrect is not a redeem, right? Because I'm limited to 3. But the redeem. Okay, now we should get cooking done. There's actually a bill. Means Kala should immediately start cooking after this hauling. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna get some food. And I don't know that we're gonna get another harvest there. Why did you go catatonic? Because a colonist was left unburied. We can at the very least give... Oh, you're formatting, that's why. Nope. And this belongs to Husky. So Husky at least gets a burial.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
Happy to be of service.
Gal is cooking. Staffer's gonna very husky. Where the fuck is Zed? Zed, I need you to snap the fuck out of your sad one. Yeah, we've apparently hit a point where we just don't get a break. Okay, hauling that shit in. Good. What's this? Ambrosia. Less important, but... Oh, Zed. Fucking snap out of it. Is stuff ready for harvest yet? Not quite. We might be
Ads
okay.
should be over.
Thank you, Botanik. Thank you, Botanik.
It's no bother.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Zed's back. We're gonna stick around. One of two things. These are gonna approach our ship, or we're gonna get this harvest. Once one of those happens, we are gone. Where are you going? Oh, you're digging at the steel over there. Okay. I'm good with that. We're still safe from the Shamblers right now. Also, this is a pretty small group of them. Zed might be able to solo this. Zed, you didn't get your weapon back. Just forget about the weapons that we had now. Taffer. Stop it. You have your weapons. That is nobody's weapon. That's not yours. What the fuck happened to our other weapons? Should be a katana somewhere. Yo! Ow. How's it going? Jet, thank you for the raid. Doing the Pokemon some more. How's that been? Hopefully that's going well. For everyone... yeah, we are! We got invaders coming in. For everyone coming in with the raid, if you don't know who I am Domdanic. I'm a variety streamer, and we're doing some RimWorld. This is the new DLC that lets you have a ship that you can fly around the planet in, so checking that shit out. Also, for everyone coming in with the raid, make sure you are taking care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest if you need it. Those things are important. They do play a part in your mental well-being, so please take care of yourselves. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. And hells yeah, it's gonna shout you out. I have it set up so it knows. My bot knows if you stream. Have streamed, do stream, doesn't matter. Botanik. And it scares me out. It scares me sometimes too with like this person hasn't, like, they did one stream 3 years ago. How the fuck do you know this shit? I'm still not entirely sure how Botanik can tell. But, you know. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. I'm sorry, what got blocked? Oh, that was just weird timing. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that your Pokemon's going well. Because, it's nice when that stuff goes well. It and Botanic is, I have it in there for like the personality reference for Botanic. You appreciate, I think it's subtle Norse references. Because, he's like Viking theme, all that shit. And Botanic just latched on to, I'm in love with Loki, everything relates to Loki, got it. Why? Not necessary. But, that's what Botanic does, so I guess it is what it is, or some shit. Ah, there it is. The long sword. That is Zed's weapon. Zed. Go get it back. It's your weapon. Especially because these shamblers are approaching. We might not even get our chem fuel harvest. Loki is love, Loki is life. For Botanic, yes. Yes, Loki is. Taffer, where the fuck are you? Okay, you're just going over there. That's okay. That's allowed. Oh, yeah, I'm sure someone has said that. Someone said that at one point, somewhere in the history of all time. Guarantee ya. Oh, yeah, no, not me either. Well, other than when I just read it out. But someone has. Okay, so these guys are being slow to move across the map, which is good. Gets us a little more time to haul shit. Affer's hauling. Yes, more steep. This stuff even well, yeah, we can harvest it. We can do an early harvest. I'll go harvest what you can out of that. Just some amount of chem fuel. Get that shit hauled in. And then we just go to a different spot before the mechanoids show up. This actually gets us a significant amount of fuel. Loki is someone's Shrek. No. I mean, I know that's the reference we were making, but when it's clearly stated like that. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. We actually have extra chem fuel stored? Not for long. We're about to blast off, so. Alright. Which, by the way, this whole ship moving animation, new to this DLC. I'll get to experience it. I absolutely love it. Oh, interesting. Taffer's the pilot and Kalla's the co-pilot this time. I think last time it was switched around. There we go. Everybody on board? Yes. Now, we need wood. We should go this way. What is this? Temperate Forest. Has a ruins. That's also kind of a cool looking map. We do have a mining. Well, we need to get some raiding done so people are happy. We can go over to here. Less cool of a map, but there's a mining work site. Eastern Republic. I don't want to piss off the Eastern Republic, though. Yeah, they're like Roman levels of tech, but They send a lot of people, and a lot of people with swords beats a few people with guns just through sheer numbers. And I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to go in the desert, though. I'm already in the desert. I need fucking wood. What's this? These are two... Why are those two separate items? Those should be, like, a single UI element. Fog is common. Buffalo habitat. Medicine stockpile. An underground stockpile of resources? Okay, so you can find the underground shit. We're hitting this. Oh, yeah. We are taking this out. Abandoned colony. And a biome transition. And this is a fairly open, straightforward looking map. I'm curious to see what this ends up being like. Actually, I'm gonna put this like over here. Come on, line up. One more pixel. There we go. Oh, that shift right is fine. Now you guys get real close. You two pretend you like each other. That's all lined up. We're good. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna see what the fuck this is, because this whole features thing and the fact that there's a ruined colony is new to the DLC. Technically, so is the underground stockpile of stuff, but we just hit up an underground stockpile. But it was more of a story quest thing. I didn't know they could just randomly generate. And I want to find one of these and turn it into a permanent base that I can, like, come back to. Once I have the materials to make a grav anchor. Lift off. I love how they animate it. It's just cool. Yes? I think you were married to Botanik. No. Botanik wasn't in the last colony. You were married to somebody, though. Might have been Taffer. Might have married Taffer. Alright, let's see what we get. Whatever it generates, the map. Okay. Let's get rid of these notifications. That one. Okay, so we have the abandoned colony right here. We can get some stuff out of that. We have underground bunker. Cool, and that's about it. Rowing zone. Ooh, okay, we can... Calm the fuck down? Okay, I don't care. Is my... Okay, my mic's working. My camera looks like it's frozen. Let's just see what the stream is actually showing. Okay, yeah, the camera is actually frozen. So let's go studio mode. Let's find camera, deactivate it. Activate it? Maybe? Okay, well now it's just playing. What the shit is going on? Okay, we have it. We're doing stuff. We're cool. Um, I don't think anything else broke. I guess we'll find out. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. Everything locked up. My headphones and mouse disconnected. My headphones never reconnected, but they didn't turn off. Okay. Uh, I why don't I have audio? Yeah, that's the right device. Okay, what happens if I change it? No audio coming out. What the fuck? What does Windows sound settings have to say? Playback. Yeah, that is correct. So the USB dongle for my headphones is plugged into the back of my computer. So I'll be back in a second. All right. And I heard the Windows do sound. Means hopefully I have audio now. A quick check here. If I turn this audio on, perfect. Getting audio from the internet. Okay. Actual hell. Let's do a landing. I'm gonna want to expand room. I set down. here. Okay, why is there no game audio at all? Minor grab ship crash. Sustained light damage. That's fine. We can repair light damage. Options, audio. Alright, you know what? Why is it this way? Well, at the very least, with no audio, we're going to do a quick growing zone setup. Pineapple takes 20 days. We don't have that much time. But we have nice growing areas, so we can grow something other than just rice. Thinking something ideally that's a little bit quicker. 7 days, we might be able to get 2 harvests out of this, which would be kind of cool. Oh, green beans are 6 days. Rice and green beans, anyone? Also, eggplant flourishes in warm weather, 30 and 60 Celsius. We should have grown this in the desert. We'll get green going. There. And then same with here. Green beans. We can also get ourselves a nice rice field. That just grows quick on its own. Yeah, 3 days. Rice grows quick. Then what we might do is a small patch of cotton. Theory. We can get another batch of chem roots. If something doesn't go fucking crazy. I feel like 100 chem root plants should have enough production to get us like a significant batch. Still don't know why there's no game. Okay, we can turn this off. Have this. Set that to auto hack. We're gonna want to explore this. See what we can get. Like probably not too much, but there might be some decent little materials in it. What is the map? see. Botanic. Risk of death because of severe illness. That's not how it works for androids, so I don't know what you're complaining there. All right, and then I think this is probably a decent place to call it for the night. So we need expand the ship is something we do. Part of that is going to be separating out the rec room and bedrooms. We're going to need to add in like food facilities. So we will call it cooking, NutriPaste, Imogen facilities. And what else do we need? I don't think there's much else that we need. Depending on how things work out, we might end up needing to expand our hemogen production, but for now, this is getting us by. Actually, just so I don't forget, explore underground bunker slash abandoned settlement. And these will be the primary things that we do next time. I think for now, oh no, expand ship's already there. Never mind. I think we did pretty decently this run. We did not expand the ship at all, but we got a grav core. Got 65 grav light panels, 75 grav light panels, 75. So we got 215 grav light panels. Yeah, metric fuck tons of steel. We have a lot of components too, but so much steel. We don't have to worry about mining that for a little while. I definitely will, but it's not a primary concern. Actually, before we leave, what surface ores are there for? Doesn't look like there's much. Mine that, components, steel, might as well mine some more. Steel, components, components. And I think, yeah, that's about it for the surface veins. Oh, nope, more steel. Uh, Food reserves, pretty decent. We've got 44 meals. Yeah, I think that should be all of it. We've got 44 meals. And
Ads are
plenty
starting.
of rice. And we're about... There was no audio. God damn it. And we are about to just be growing a ton more food. So we've got rice here. We've got green bean patches here. Um, we're also going to get some cotton, which is good. We'll get cloth and a bunch more chem fuel. Actually, what I'm see what's the growing time on this? 5.8 days. Okay, we'll get some taro going. Just so we have some food variety. My headphones just turn off? They did. Yeah. I don't know why there's no game audio and there's no audio coming through OBS. Like, not picking up. Yeah, no, the TTS bot's still. It says it sent something, but I don't think OBS picked it up at all, so. Yeah. This is a muffalo breeding ground, and there will be plenty of animals for the same. Speaking of which, we'll just end that there. Ads should be over. I don't know what the fuck happened there at the end, why everything locked up and then my audio was gone. I'm probably just gonna restart my computer after this because something went fucky. I might have too many things plugged in. I have almost all of my USB ports on my computer plugged in, and I've got like some 14, 15 of them. So I might have just made my motherboard shit the bed for a minute. Yeah, audio's for chumps. You don't need audio. You just need to get good at stuff like Rainbow Six Siege. Audio cues, get good. But let's see who is online right now. I'm pretty sure we've got a few options. Um, okay, so we've got 4 main options. How long have I been going for? Okay, you literally just ended. We have 3 main options going on. Okay. Cheeky refresh just to make sure that this is the current up-to-date list. Yep. All right. Yeah, there's a few people that just immediately go offline, and I don't understand that. Like, you raid someone. Hello, Husky. We were just ending. Uh, we have Duggar Juggernaut doing some Hollow Knights. We've got Zestia with some League of Legends. God. Well. And then we have Fua Finch that is doing Overwatch 2, but it's actually like ghost hunting videos. I can see Overwatch 2 in the background, but it's currently Overwatch video or ghost hunting videos. Yeah, Husky, you mysteriously died, and when I say mysteriously, I do mean mysteriously. Like, I can't explain why you died. Yeah, you were bleeding, and it had just been a fight, but you should have been fine. Your blood loss was minor, and then you just were dead. Like, you did also have brain damage from a bullet shooting you, though, from that fight. So. And then my computer wigged the fuck out, and I don't have game audio. I can't hear Botanic speaking, so it's... Yeah. Just gonna save this again, since I added growing zones. Then we're gonna go to the main menu. Yeah, no, stream didn't end. It just, like, wigged the fuck out. My OBS froze, and then my camera froze. So you could hear me, you could see the background moving and the game moving, but my camera was frozen. It was... I'm going to restart my computer after this because it was weird. Oh, and Fool went back to Overwatch proper. So, what are you guys feeling? Or do you want to go visit somebody new? I could do another search for somebody else playing RimWorld, since that actually kind of functioned last time. Didn't raid some asshole where we all ended up being timed out for 10 minutes. They're like, oh, your raid message got marked for emote spam, and then just continued doing their shit. It's like, bruh. That actually worked out last time, and we have someone that I actually did end up following, and I still pop in every once in a while. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me, was I just have too many USBs plugged into my computer. You thinking rando time? Alright. Let me pull this up. Okay, that's not how that works then. RimWorld category. Beautiful. Alright. Turn off game capture. We will just turn on display capture for this. It's 3 in the morning, so technically both are valid. Let's see if there's an English speaker doing this right now. 'Cause it is that time of English. So Harissa is an option. You might be. You don't have an English, actually. Tags. Fuck. Thank fuck for tags. Let's go for a... Okay, well, that significantly cut down the size of the list. Do you have a picture of your cat as a P? That's kind of funny. Do I get audio? Let's do... Here. Whoops. Wrong button. Turn that on.
Oh, okay, so doing both. Waste of
We could
money.
hit up Harissa.
Task manager. Okay, I'll have to
Okay,
look at that.
yeah. 23 followers. Let's go show some gamer love.
Yeah, I'll have to see. Do like a test stream.
Boom, there we go. All right. We're going to go back to this stuff. I don't know if I'm going to have my game music audio working or not, or fucking what. But thank you guys for hanging out. It definitely got a little weird at the end, but we're still here, so fuck it. You guys know what to do with those links. My socials tab is where I have all of my socials. Go figure. Hey, I can hear my music too.
But
my Discord is where I keep
want,
my
like,
schedule
2
up to
big
date.
ones for
So
gaming.
go check that shit out if you
A
want to know
second
about
PC
special
just
events,
for-
canceled streams, any of that kind of jazz.
Oh yeah, wait, I'm thinking of dual
that would be on
monitors.
Discord.
Another PC.
I also have a sub and an
Damn,
unsub
that's
raid
crazy.
message. So if you want to copy that
Monitors
shit out,
take
and
up
we will
CPU.
throw it
Yeah,
up
that
into
would just be
Harissa's
worse
chat
if
when
I
we
had
get
two-
over there.
two. I have 2.
Yes. Well,
really.
no. We had to leave your body behind, sadly. Because it was kind of a
That's
we have to
crazy,
get
bro.
the
I
fuck
don't want
out
to get
now
a whole nother PC
time period,
just
so
for
your
that.
body's on a different part of the map. But
I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, but
my next stream should be fucking what day is it? Next stream should be on Tuesday. So we will be doing, I'm not sure what, some sort of horror game though. Baz Demonologist, something with Alacran Zukuto. It'll be a
just
good
buy
time.
a $500
I mean, it
CPU,
usually is,
then
so.
everything else
Yes,
cheap.
we can get a new
Just get
you,
a
but
good
it'll be the same as the
CPU.
old you that I have
I'm
saved.
pretty sure I have a really
Assuming
good
I have a
one.
saved you, I think I do.
But
I
I
don't know.
need
We'll
2,
find out.
or can I just have one really good one?
But yeah. Thank you guys
I don't know. My PC
again
was hella
for hanging
expensive,
out. Please remember
but
to
I
take
don't know
care of
what costed
yourselves.
what at this point.
And I will see you all next time.
Don't ask me the name of nothing, because I don't remember. I was like, for your second PC, you get a good CPU. Task manager. Okay.